ravioli. Ah, mamma mia. Nighty nighty. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia. Let's go.
Mamma mia!
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 Woohoo! 태고
Mamma mia!
태고
Here we go!
태고
Mamma mia!
태고
Mamma mia!
태고
Here we go!
태고 태고 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고.
Mamma mia!
최고.
Here we go!
최고.
Here we go!
최고.
Mamma mia!
최고.
Here we go!
최고. 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고. 최고.
Mamma mia!
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 최고. 최고.
Mamma mia!
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 최고. 오키도키. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's 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 go! Let's go! 최고. Here we go. 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고.
Mamma mia!
최고. Here we go! 오키도키. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. 최고. Here we go. 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 최고.
Yeah.
Here we go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! 오키도키. 야. I'm tired. 최고. Here we go. 최고. 최고. Here we go! 최고. Here we go! Here we go! 최고. Here we go! 최고. Here we go! 최고. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고. Here we go. 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고. 최고. 최고.
know what I forgot. I forgot to recalibrate. My bad. Okay. I want to like talk a bit about it. I needed to cool off a bit first. What the hell was this monitor? Because yeah, I actually threw every round. Legit, I am the sole reason we lost today. There's nothing to blame on Ludwig. I completely lost the tournament. Which is sad because like on the first match against them, I also threw one match. Actually threw the same goal. Yeah, it's well, it happens. It's my bad. I completely forgot for the first goal on well how to that I actually need to reduce my fall damage. Like these are things I autopilot. I do completely from muscle memory. I should. There's like not a single time where I'm ever not doing something to deny my fall damage if I know that I get fall damage. So why didn't I do it there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do it. I just know that it lost us the round. The next round, well, I missed cannonless. If I would have missed cannonless, we would have been quicker. Or running around, I think, in SSL a little bit before actually exiting out because I knew that I don't have anything to do anymore. Oh, the third match, yeah, I have to talk about it. Missing one clip is fine. Missing cannonless once is fine. But I have no idea why my position did not work. I'm speechless about it. I have no idea why it didn't work. This was like a legit scam. I have no idea how. I have no idea how it happened. This happened a couple of times in other races before against other people. Usually, and I think everyone can agree on that watched me play, especially like the vanilla version, I am extremely consistent with cannonless. I am completely yeah, like consistent. Cannonless is no problem. There has to be something like a major difference in the collision or the cam in the co-op version. I cannot understand how my cannonless did not work. Like missing it once, as I said, is fine. That happens. But missing it a second, a third, and I think even a fourth time are mistakes that are not allowed to happen. These are mistakes that should never happen and rarely ever happen. I don't know how many bomb clips I missed, how many cannonless I missed in the end. I mean, I missed one that when I had to do wild blue, and then I missed 1, 2. How many did I actually miss? I think it was 3 bomb clips, which is actually 3 plus the 1 in at the start. I have no idea how it happened. My position is absolutely perfect. That's 1. That position is also looking perfect. 2 misses. I have no idea what's different. Like, actually, I have no idea. Yeah, I had 3 misses. I had 3 missed cannonless. Actually, 4 together. I have no idea how this happens. I just know it happened. And that it shouldn't happen. Like, ever. This should never, ever happen. I could do 100 120 star runs, and missing 4 candles in the time would not happen once. I have no idea how this happened. I'm speechless. I mean, like in the end, yeah, it lost us the 4th game, like the 3rd game. Let's be honest. I mean, I already was not too excited going into today. I was more excited playing on when I was playing on Wednesday, because I had the feeling like there was more on the line somehow. I was like more excited to finally be done with the tournament, just to have done another game, and please don't. Well, I mean, it happens. But yeah, I threw the first match because I just didn't do a ground pound dive or something, kick, blah blah blah. Basically every input that's possible there that denies fall damage. And the second match, I mean, yeah, it was the amp at the end, but I also forgot what I had to do. And the third match was completely on me in worms. I also had like the feeling that my controller was like not doing what I was supposed to do. Maybe my stick changed actually a little bit over the course of the match. In the third one, that can happen, that my stick just died at the in the middle of it. I can't decide it. I don't know what went wrong. If it's the cam, how my cam setup was wrong. If my position was wrong, how my position was wrong, even though it looked perfect. Or very good at least. So yeah, this is something that sadly happened. Before someone comes like, oh, do you feel guilty or something like that because I'm the main reason we lost? Kind of, actually. I mean, of course I'm feeling extremely bad that I denied Ludwig to like get first place today. And like some of the mistakes that I've done, there's no excuse for that. Like actually no excuse. Not denying the fall damage is something not excusable. Even when I'm not having like any energy, I should always do that. There's not a single time where I'm not doing this. So yeah, of course I'm not feeling too great about it, because the first match I completely lost us. The second match I was a large part why we lost, and the third match I lost also completely on my own. Dying at the death plane in HMC should never happen. Missing an A input, or like this is like maybe the only one that is like acceptable. If it really was like my controller was the controller issue, not on. I was just too late on the input, which I was not thinking I should be. Yeah, it definitely was my mistake completely today. Like Ludwig as a partner, insane consistent, with only one big mistake in like all rounds for the entire tournament. If we lost matches else or like rounds elsewhere, I was the main reason for that, not him. It was basically me missing tricks or not playing good enough. So Ludwig as a partner, awesome. Always again. Very, very chill to like work with him for like these kind of things. Always happy to help out. As I would not even have like started going to the tournament. But yeah, so enough to the scam today. I lost this completely today. This is completely my fault. With mistakes that are not excusable, even if I'm like 80, even if it's like 30 degrees in my room. These are mistakes I should never happen, or like should never do, and normally don't do. The tournament in general. So first of all, shoutouts to Anime to actually hosting this. This was a nice tournament, but it had one really big thing that I need to point out, and this is how long it took. Like actually how long it took. This took way too long. Like way too long. I mean, the tournament started at the 1st of March, I think, when I did the draw. I can actually look it up quickly. When was the pen on that channel? Rules, team list. Yeah, on the 3rd of March. So yeah, on the 3rd of March, this tournament officially started. We have the 22nd of June. Nearly even the 23rd of June. This is nearly 4 months. Like, these are, what, 3 months and 19 days. Which together makes this like 104 days of a tournament. This is way, way too long. For sure, people have times where they can't play. For example, like in the week when I had my birthday, I was not at home. But these are things that should never, like, together take a tournament. How many weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16 weeks. This tournament took 16 weeks. If a match doesn't happen in a week, yeah, sure. But how comes that except of like the finals, when we played 5 matches or even 6 to the finals, we have an average waiting time of nearly 20 days. If we do not count today. It was, I think, like 19.9 or 19.8 days or something like that. So like 6 matches in 99 days, basically. I didn't calculate it because I was talking with Ludwig about it a few days ago, like after the finals. So yeah, this tournament took way too long. What does happen if a tournament runs extremely long? For viewers, it's not a problem. Viewers will watch a match at any time if they can. Like, they wouldn't care if the finals was today or in a week or in a month or a year, basically. In a year, that would question how it took so long. But let's say, like, you wouldn't care if it was today or in a week or in 4 weeks or like 6, 7 weeks. This is normally not an issue for for viewers. Now you get to the runner perspective, which I kind of want to talk about a little bit about. Then you have like the, for example, like my POV as a runner. My semester in university started in the start of April. Before that, I basically had time the entire March. If I just look at like my availability, I had basically the entirety of March, the entirety of April except of NSG, the entirety of May except of like days where I was visiting my parents, same with like March, and now June until today, except of the week where I was not at home and visiting my parents. So I had like from these, I don't know, like 105 days or something like that, about maybe like 11 I couldn't play. 11 is a little bit. Let's say like 2 weeks I was not able to play. 2 out of 16 weeks. How does it come that match? I mean, of course, people with different time zones have like different availabilities. I know that. But how does it come that, like, for example, one match nearly takes a month to take place? Like an actual month. How does it come that the next match afterwards takes another 2 weeks to happen? Like, yeah, time zones are bad. For example, like one match, I can look up which one it is. It was, let me quickly look. The Cheeky Chaps was Cosmic of Love. You have like people from 4 different time zones with UK, East Coast, West Coast, and New Zealand, I think, or like Australia or something, somewhere down there. So you have like different time zones. But the thing is, and this is one thing you legit did not lose a single match, Ludwig. I lost everything today. I threw the first match, I threw the third match, and on the second I also played terrible and threw. There's like no, there's nothing you. I mean, yeah, the Amp and Dark World, but this one did not lose us matches. This were not the big mistakes that lost matches. These were all from me today. In all 3 matches. Like, missing the Amp and Dark World, yeah, it's like 30 seconds, but I lost much more together. Through bad movement, for example, in the second match. I lost the first match, I lost the second, I lost the third. There's no excuse. Even with an overheated brain, there are mistakes that I should never happen. That I should never do. Coming back to the tournament because, I mean, I've talked like, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes already about the first match. Yeah, it was still fun, but still I'm pissed about, like, I'm really, really mad that basically I was reasonably lost. That if I would have played a little bit better, that we would have won 3-0 basically. It's a difference between that I played like garbage to playing somewhat decent. This is like the thing that actually makes me mad. I even normally at like these times at like 11 p.m. or so, I try to be pretty quiet, just have like my usual voice. I got so mad in the third match that I even like punched my my desk, knowing that if I made a hole in there, I need to repair it and probably pay like 150 euros or something like that. Like, there's like no excuse for my performance today. Like, actually not. I was not able to remember 3 things. Normally, I'm able to remember like 25 over a course of a 2-hour speedrun. I was not able to remember 3 things for 5 minutes. These are things that aren't excusable. Yeah, everyone can remember, can forget stuff, but the average of the stuff that you can remember for a short time is 7. That's why the magical number 7. But yeah, I lost legit every match, and there's like nothing we can talk, like no other way. I had 0 pressure. I had stuff that I was doing every time perfectly, or like really good. I had 0 pressure, and it's hot in my room as nothing new. Like, even when I was like on very good runs, when I was living with like the other people last year, I got very good runs, even though my room was probably as hot as right now, maybe like 1 or 2 degrees lower. There's like just no excuse for my gameplay. Like, actually not. It's nice that you try to like say, hey, it's not that bad, but it is that bad. It was legit just my complete mistake. But yeah, let's go back to like the tournament itself. I know time zones are hard, but 3.5 months for a single tournament is really, really long. Like, as a viewer, it's completely irrelevant for you if a tournament is 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. You don't care as a viewer. Because you just see, oh, a anime is live, let's watch the match. For us players in sport, especially for me, is this terrible. Like, I had my start in university for this part at the start of April. And now I'm 1.5 weeks away from my first tests, or like from my first presentation that I have to have. The entire nearly half a year of university time is basically over in a shorter time than the entire tournament took. Yeah, I know time zones are hard, especially if you have like people from around the world. I know that. But you can't tell me that 4 people don't have time in the exact same time slot over a course of a month. You cannot tell me that 4 people are not having like a single overlap in 4 months. Sorry, not a month. 4 months. In a month, or like 4 weeks. This is bad. I don't know if it actually is that case, and if they really have no overlap, or if maybe anime had the problem. I could see that like the 4 players had the overlap, but anime don't have time, so the match didn't come through. I'm not going to blame anime for like the tournament itself. It was great. It was just very long, and for like future things, which anime said he doesn't want to do next year. If there's actually an overlap between runners, let them play as soon as possible. If you don't have time, well, give someone you trust the stream key and let them restream. That's my big thing. For example, like after Wednesday, like anime was then like in the tornado warning, and we talked about. We had like yesterday where we could play, we had today where we could play, for sure. But we had to look if anime had the time. He doesn't have the time yesterday because he had to go to work at around this time, basically. I think like an hour later or something like that. And today, well, I guess yeah, just as free. But this can actually impact a lot of the tournament. And the energy that people have, or like especially the runners have going through the tournament. I can just talk for myself, but from what I've talked with Yogo, Billy, and so on, especially with Yogo and Billy. Yogo is really happy that the tournament is finally over, that he can go back to console grinding, because he was thinking that the tournament was going to last like a month to 2 months. I was pretty sure that the tournament takes 1 or maximum 2 months, which would be the end of April. Just so you know, the end of April, let me quickly look at the start of April. Yeah, like the last last match in April was Ludwig and me versus Cosmic of Lore. After that, there were 3 matches, or like 2 matches until the finals, which we then won, so 4 matches. This, like, even 3 months is extremely long for a tournament. Not everyone has time the entire time. I thought people have time fairly early when they like go into a tournament. But the big thing, maybe I should actually like, you know what? I should maybe add some music as like background. Now that I think about it, because I kind of also want to listen to music. I just need to like make it really, really quiet and see which playlist I want to use. I guess I can use this one, which is like an hour long. But I don't really want to listen to this one. I'm not sure which place I want to use. I don't know which place I want to use. You know what? That's way too loud for me. Let me quickly look that up. I'm not getting my ears blasted away. It will be like the same few songs, but you know, works for me. Which are all like completely different and that's maybe too loud, I don't know. And I guess I have to like don't we love sound settings? But yeah, like let's look at like 3.5 months is long, like extremely long, actually really long. I mean, as I said, I can only talk for myself. As a viewer perspective, from a viewer perspective, who like watches matches himself and stuff like that, and likes to watches LTAs and tournaments. I don't care when a match is. If there's a man, I don't know how loud I'm supposed to do it. Okay. I'm new to this stuff. I normally never have music playing, and I have to actually change it every single time when while each different song is different song is playing. Because like each song has like another maximum or like another volumes. This, for example, is really loud for me. I guess I can do it this way. Which funny enough is okay. I have no idea how loud the music actually is. I just see it on OBS, and I have no idea if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm not sure. As I said, I just have to like adjust it the entire time. But yeah, from a viewer perspective, come back to that, I don't care when a match is, and I think you would agree. You see, someone is live for the tournament, let's watch it. Or see it through a Discord or somewhere. Get to ping someone. And you just watch it if you have time because you're interested in it. So from a viewer perspective, long breaks between like matches aren't actually something bad necessarily. Maybe even like the opposite, to have like it's great to have like time between matches. But from a runner perspective, this sucks ass. Like actually. From my perspective, let's go back to March. In March, I already had, or like the start of March, I had the model and worked for a month at that point. And was thinking about ending speedrunning at some point, or like was pretty sure that I'm going to end speedrunning. This was the time when I was playing, was barely streaming at all. Not really having fun doing it, or like not having fun doing runs, or really, this was this time. Then April came, the tournament. I think we've played 2 matches. Yeah, we played 2 matches at that point. Pretty sure. Yeah, we had the opening match and then like probably I think another one at like end of March. We played 2 matches in that tournament. I came back from NSG. I was thinking, great. Now I have to play this tournament, the entire lower bracket, when I actually never want to do a speedrun anymore. Like, this was my mindset. Of course, yeah, I did like this ROM hack at some point. Call me out on that if you want to, Ludwig. But yeah, this is like the general thing that went through my mind. Great. Now I still have to wait until the other 2 matches we've been waiting 64 are actually happening. I have no idea how loud this is, but this is actually fine for me. So I'm not gonna change anything unless it's really quiet. But yeah, like, and I was like, okay, I kinda don't want to do speedruns anymore and start doing like different things because during NSG, I think you even said it at some point, Ludwig, when we were talking like in private. During my 120 star random run, it felt like I don't really wanted to do the run. And you're actually kind of right. Like in the middle of the run, I was really happy doing the run. So like during the NSG run, because I never really talked about that as well, I've done a lot of this NSG. I've done what? The puzzle, the 120 rando, the archipelago, and the 2-player co-op 120 star. These 4 things. Puzzle was great, nothing against that. And then the other things, what else was there? To the run I'm going last. The AP run was just terrible. I really, I had 0 energy. I actually did not want to do this run during the run. Like, I was thinking, great, I actually have to do the run now. I had 0 interest in doing it at that point, but I just did it to not screw the schedule. Together with Ludwig and Chu. The 2P co-op was actually kind of cool. But the random run. Let's go to the 120 star random run. I went to the event, was kind of excited. Oh my god, I'm doing my most favorite category. Started playing, and I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes into the run, I was like, damn, I still have to do this for another 2 hours. I actually lost interest in the run during the run and a live event. Because in my mind, I was so done with speedrunning at that point. Through especially my experience last year, which I've talked about more than enough earlier this month. Actually, yeah, 3 weeks ago. Which I've talked more than enough about, which because well, I don't want to talk about it anymore. So yeah, I had not wanted to do this anymore. Still went through, and I came home and then thought, cool, I can stop speedrunning finally. And well, of course, so the announcement and this one random run, which actually, I mean, this race was cool. Let's be honest, the race was cool, but the seat was just terrible. And I played terrible, and I actually was just enjoying seeing the end of the run at some point, seeing that I'm getting closer to the end. But I still had this tournament in the background. And so, tournament. Hold on. Well, I mean, it's anime's tournament, of course, and it's I still have to do it. I still have to do it. I still have to do it. And I still have to do it. And I still have to do it. And I still have to do it. It just was in the back of the mind. And when we had the 3rd match, the match against, at the end of April, against Cosmic and, oh, what? I think it was Jam, Cosmic and Jam. I was already, dude, please let this tournament be over. Not because I didn't like the tournament was great, but because I was so done with speedrunning and with seeing 64, that I was just happy that it will be over at some point. And well, as you've seen, I did not do a speedrun since NSG, if we, take the bingos away, because that technically, technically the speedrun, but it's it's a special case, you know? So yeah, it's hard. As I said before, I don't know how much was actually overlap in times, and how much was organization stuff wise. But if this tournament could have been shorter, if the organization at that point, anime with like anime doesn't have time for an overlap between runners, then I need to criticize that. Yeah, it's cool that anime wants to like be there for each game himself, but do you really need to? If you have one or two commentators, do you really need to be there? Can't you just have like someone else restream it? Someone you trust, for example, like Saren the Fierce Time or someone like him. Can't you just give him the stream key and do it? I have more than enough from that music. I don't need more 64 music. Let me remove it. I absolutely don't need it in this playlist. Hell no. The thing is, for like the availability, so I just sent it to anime and he was doing the stuff. So I have no idea if there was actually an overlap between like runners and weeks where there was not a single match. I think so, for like at least like a third of the time. But it went too long. Like at the end, from like when we talked at Wednesday with Ludwig, Billy War, and Diogo, the energy for like looking forward to like and anime to seeing the tournament end was anime was really happy that the tournament was ending. I was even more happy that I can finally put my controller away, which I actually already did. My controller is already gone from my desk. That way I do have another USB port that I can use, for example, for YouTube Studio, for my phone. With a longer cable that like my cable is like not a millimeter before my face, basically. By the way, I hope my tracking is better. I hope you see the difference in tracking. But more on that soon. So yeah, what do we have? Like, I can't think that there was like not a single overlap for like a month between a match. You can't tell me that. And during that time, like the entire lower bracket was done except of the first match and 1-3. So like the entire bracket was completely done, except of the first match in the lower bracket, which is round 2. The loser from round 1 against the loser from round 1. This is a second round match, which did not happen, if you look from the start of the tournament time, until the match happened for nearly 2 months. There were not 2 matches, 3 matches because you need 2 losers. There were nearly not 3 matches in a month that were needed for the tournament to progress. So the entire lower bracket was completely done. The upper bracket was done. You had the finalists. You have Yogo Billy in the finals. You have Casual Scene on that part. You had Westdog and I don't know who the opponent from Westdog was. Mercurian. At that location, you had Ludwig and me, and you had like the match before that match even started, or like basically when this match started, you had the entirety of the 3-star. Maybe like not the Westdog match because that's like the other complete lower bracket tree. I think this was like a week or so later, like 2 weeks later, maybe a month. No, a month would be end of May though. We already played against them. But yeah, this was like done. I don't know what, like 1 or 2 weeks later, like after that match. So you had like nearly the entire bracket done before a single lower bracket match started. And then of course all other matches take forever because you have to do one match at a time. One match at a time. Like the last 4 matches. The match today, the match on Wednesday, the 3rd place match, like the lower bracket final, and the lower bracket semi-final, and the match against Cosmic. These 5 matches took from the end of April until today. And only because you had like one match at a time that you could even schedule because the rest was done. Like, I don't know how this happens. That basically the entire tree is done. Everyone has their location. But you're waiting for like 1 or 2 matches at a time. Thanks for the sub, Jewel. I don't know why you would do that. Don't you even have like turbo? Well, don't you even have turbo? Yeah, you do have turbo. Why do you give me a sub, man? What's wrong with you? You don't even get something. You legit don't get something. Is it not the editor role? I think I just gave you and Ludwig like all roles. I think I gave you like all possible roles on my stream. Let me look. I indeed gave not. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I thought I did it, by the way. I was pretty sure I did that. My bad. So yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense, man. I forgot. I misclicked. Sorry. I thought I said editor at that point, but probably I just misclicked like for both of you. That happens. But yeah, thanks for pointing it out. Again, thanks for the sub. I mean, I still don't know why you would even do that. But yeah, like this tournament, it took too long. For a viewer perspective, it's completely irrelevant how long something like this takes. But this tournament took way too long. Dude, I removed it. Okay, I removed it from everyone. I thought I think I did it for you first, and I thought that this line was it, and then just never didn't look and just did it automatically. Okay. But yeah, like this, as much fun as this tournament was, it was too long. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you would give me money. I don't even have emotes. Even though I am currently looking through which emotes I actually want and probably commission them later today. That's finally. But yeah, I was like thinking a lot which emotes I want to have and stuff like that. Hey, I never said you should sub, okay? I never said you should sub. I always said you don't get anything for the money, especially if you have turbo. That's not my fault. That's your fault. But like, to be honest, yeah, probably the viewers are also happy that it's over. I can think that this tournament, like, it took too long. Especially like for us runners. The longer a tournament goes, it's not just like I want it to end, but you also like lose the interest in doing it. Yeah, but you basically just, why, man? Wait until I give you something for that, like emotes, okay? Then I will be glad about it. Let me work in the background. Then I'm happy, okay? For now, it's just a waste of money. Like, actually, especially if you have turbo. If you don't have turbo, fine. If you have turbo, it's a waste of money. Funny enough, I could even, like, if like everyone in chat like is sub, I could just spam ads and would get more money. But yeah, no. That's stupid. Yeah, like I think the viewers were happy that it's over. Yogo was really happy that it's over. I am extremely happy that it's finally over and I never have to touch 64. Or like never as too much, but until I'm doing it in APs, which will not happen until the end of July. Yeah, that's what I mean. But you don't even get to see the ads. Technically, I could still use it, and because you're both subbed or have turbo, or both in your case, I would get the money from it, and none of you would actually be affected, or just get more money for free. I am, yeah, was going to say that's such a lie. You're happy that's over. Billy was also happy that's finally over, and Anime was also happy that's over. Like, this tournament, when it started, was set to be done in March, and if it takes longer than March, April. This was not supposed to be going to like the mid of June. Like, this is ridiculously long. The runners lose interest because, well, I have better things to do. You start the tournament hyped, oh my god, tournament, hey, let's go. I'm hyped, I want to like play as much as possible. Then you have a month of waiting time, and then, yeah. Right, and now I still have to do it. The hype is just gone. I was not... Like, for example, today, I had zero pressure. I actually had zero pressure. Like, my watch set me it was that I had like 100 to 110, and like my yeah, I had like my brain shut off. I probably like because of the, yeah. For example, you can go back to a timeless rendezvous. I can go to university, and with this, it's actually over that I'm not doing speedruns. Finally, nothing actually speedrun related. If I do, I should pull a go and have a timer running. It's not a speedrun, but it's just an, hey, I want to see how long it takes. I also want to see how long it takes, and that I can like drag down in funny parts, for example. Of like, oh, this and this time, this and this time, instead of like, oh, this and this stream time. And having like 200 different spots marked. This just makes it so much easier for myself. I can finally do like the fun things. Especially like, yeah, but my timer will always be green because I'm not doing speedruns. My timer will never be red. My timer will always be like this bluish. If I have a timer on, which will not happen often. But I can finally not do speedrunning related stuff. I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy about that. Finally getting a break from 64 after 3.5 months. Especially, as I said, like at NSG, I did not want to finish this 120 star random run there, but I just did because it's a live event. Not because I was like also because I was exhausted, but also because I just wanted to like end my time of 64. For example, like in March, except of the anime tournament, I did not do a single 64 stream. Like, not once. By the way, this song is supposed to be like from Will of the Wisps, and I have no idea from which part of the game it is. I think it's actually the end, like the credit music. But like, this took too long. I completely threw today. That's completely out of question. By the way, now that you guys are actually like hopefully also like watching a little bit, is the tracking better than like on my birthday? It should be better because it's phone, right? Like, it's probably like not 100% perfect, but it should be much better, right? Because, well, from what I've seen and like heard from... Okay, that's, thank God. Thank God my 6 hours of working on it actually helped. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. Um, yeah, I still have to like perfection it, but I'm happy that it's better already. I mean, there are like some people that like barely have like any tracking and are still like pretty big as like VTubers. There are like some that actually have kind of bad tracking from my POV. But you know, it runs. This is different with that. But yeah, like I'm so happy that this tournament is finally over. Yeah, we didn't got first place, but still. Today, like even though today was technically more on the line, it felt like Wednesday was more on the line for me. I was so much more hyped and excited and nervous to play on Wednesday than I was today. Today I was just like, dude, can it finally start and be over? So yeah, I'm just happy that it is indeed over. Another thing, I mean, I guess for you too, it's like less relevant, but I still want to have it set on stream because the next time with university will be quite stressful, actually. I don't even have, guys, I don't even have alerts, okay? I don't even have alerts for these things yet. Thanks for the bit, but man, wait until I actually have stuff for this. This annoys me. Stop it. Wait, please just wait until you actually get something if you give me stuff. At least like an alert. Let me. Yeah, I will. Sorry that I was lazy and actually took a break. Sorry that I was taking a break when I'm doing a break. True music is fine. Sorry that I'm taking a break when I'm actually taking a break. I'm so close to actually ending the stream just because of that. I'm actually mad about it. I'm not even kidding. I'm glad that you guys are gifting me bits. Thanks for the bit, but still. I am going to work on the stuff, okay? I do have the entirety of... yeah, because I don't have it active right now. I do need another program open and look that it's correctly set up. I was not like quickly doing that today. I just wanted to talk a little bit and then end the stream. That's why I disabled them to not scam you for your channel points. Yeah, this one might actually work still, but I didn't even took the time to test these things, okay? I mean, I can still do this. I think this was the wrong, it was shift. There. Happy? Like, petting bird is even hard to do as a channel point reward, by the way. I would need to put the pet next to my head, which will look very awkward if the bird is not active. I'm guessing that thing will be active like basically the entire time as long as I'm streaming. And don't forget it. Or someone of you is doing it and doesn't troll. But else this will be hard to do. This will be actually very hard for me to do. But yeah. As I said before, tournament was great, but too long. I'm glad it's over. I threw today. And I don't think I will stream soon. That's another reason why you should not do anything like sub-related or so. Because I'm having a lot of university in the next time. A lot of tests, a lot of things I have to do, and a lot of things I want to do, focus more on it a little bit. But also work in the background to Yeah, get to use the emotes that I was hoping to do earlier. By the way, that will be ads soon, so sorry for that. I certainly cannot disable them even though I wanted to. Actually, I would have want to disable ads until you guys would actually get something for emotes like for subs like emotes. And like look at new overlays, new icons, blah blah blah. For a lot of these things, I actually waited until the end of the tournament to see if I get the $50 more or not. For everyone who missed this tournament, because we got second place, Ludwig and I got $50 each, which is around 44 euros right now. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was going to ask, but not on stream. And this, if we would have been first place, I would have got more instead of $50, $100, which is like equivalent to instead of 44 euros 88, which changes actually quite a bit in terms of like prices for emotes and stuff like these. But yeah, as soon as I'm ending the stream, I will look to finally actually commission these things, okay? I'm fine with like going into VC with you guys while doing it, but I will actually do this because I was kind of prepared for this even to finally like do it. The only things, and I will say this directly, for like alerts and bits and stuff like this, there will like not be animated art, which I think is acceptable because with new layouts, because I kind of hate my overlays now, they're just not fitting, and I don't like the way. Actually, over time, I kind of hated to with like the time that they had. Not the time, the colors that they had, because it was, for example, like with chat, really hard to find a space where I could place it, and it looked good without completely like overcoloring something or like where it actually looks fine. And then, by the way, this playlist, I think I've done that playlist, which is like my starting soon playlist. I don't know, like 2 years ago, and I've never used it until right now. I never used this playlist, even though I created it like a year and a half or so ago for starting soon. Which I will also add like more songs and stuff like that. But well, usually like starting soon is like what 10-15 minutes, so I don't know, like 4-5 songs depending like how long they are. So that's like not really a high thing that will change. But yeah, as I said before, for it working. Okay, but I do kind of. Okay, I kind of want, now that I see it, I kind of want to disable having like different colors and messages because this might actually be hard for me to read quickly at some point. Especially if you have like colors close to your name colors. That like I can like misread it as like the name. Thanks for kind of put it thanks actually you for doing that. To like say use it to say, hey, it's the meat comment. The what? Okay, sure. Feel free to explain it. But yeah, I will not stream for the rest of June, that's for sure. I might stream in the middle of July once or twice. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I would need to like look into it. Don't quote me on that. I might stream like in the middle of July or like start of July, maybe like once or twice. Oh my god, I don't need this. Um, this is better. For starting soon, I don't care too much, but for like right now, I do care. But great, I also need to do like a new just chatting playlist. So much to do, man. Yeah, I don't need the Delfino Plaza music right now. Why are you shocked? And yes, it's Hard Gold Soul Silver. Congrats, you actually know from which game it is. When you are the person who I basically took all of the songs off. I legit went through a playlist of your stream starting soon playlist and just looked, this is good, and just put it in mine. Oh, I did not only took inspiration, I legit asked you what it is to like copy it. But just with less songs. But you don't. You don't. But yeah, maybe I will stream like in the start of July. I am not sure about this right now because I do have quite a lot to do with university. And well, I need to focus on that, and I want to focus on that because it's freaking important. We have tests and yeah, like these kind of things with university, blah blah blah. Shit, that's a crazy Phoenix emote. That's a wild looking Phoenix emote, holy. So yeah. Anything else I needed to talk about? Better tracking, you agreed it's better. Tournament is over, criticizing a little bit that it's too long. Talking over the match today and how much I screwed. Can't be next to Phoenix. Also true. Stop teasing me with emotes, okay? I was doing like different things that I wanted to like as you know, and I did actually not do this, so I also have to do this. Also have to like do the panels underneath the stream. As you know, this model is done by Quatsu, by the group from Quatsu Studios. And yeah, but the thing is there are like a few that I'm gonna like just submit from like other people and say, hey, that's like as a reference, can you use that? Something like a high emoji. If I look through like the channels that I'm subbed and I see that that's a cool looking high emote, that I'm just saying, hey, can you use this as a reference? But well, do it from my model. That way I don't steal the art. I just get inspiration by it. And well, if you look through like other VTubers, and I'm not kidding, I look through their hype, rave, like if you look, for example, like if I quickly do something like with the ones that I have, or like from the, as I said, from the channels that I'm following, okay? You will see a pattern. A really, really, really good pattern. There are like a few that basically every channel has, some don't, but a large amount of them has, or have, in different ways. This one, where's another one which is similar enough? I need, is it not hype? How's it called? Cheer, oh yeah. This one, just from the channels I'm subbed, okay? And well, I'm still looking. This one, these are from 4 different creators. Everything is different, but they all, for example, have like these, I don't know how these glowing things called for like these cheer emotes. of course, I don't need to like reinvent it and just say, hey, yo, this looks cool. Can you do this animate? Like, can you please use these as like references? And just give him a list. A high emote. Everyone. That's Light of Nebel from Ori and the Blind Forest soundtrack. That's, I think, the ending song of Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm pretty sure, actually, that's the ending song of, like, the credit song of Blind Forest. Dude, Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps has crazy good music. Like, actually, they're just, compared to the other things, I think a bit quieter. But yeah, I really like to listen to them as well. Same with like Subnautica music, which I actually don't have on this playlist, which I just realized. I can like look a little bit into. I will improve this playlist, no worries, with like newer and better things. But yeah, like for example, let's go back to like the Rave and Cheer emotes. They just have like different names for it, but let's be honest. Like these emotes are basically the same. And they're from 4 different creators. You have Serba with the first 3, Queen Cat, Vettel 987, and Zentreya. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true. I just read it. Yeah, I think it's good. I just don't look into it yet, but I actually wanted to do that at some point. But I think I need the guide for that. Thanks, you have another one. You just proved my points. But yeah, like these Rave emotes, they all have like these sticks. So I just take one of these emotes, for example, like the first server emote, or like I think I took the Creamcat emote as a reference that I can use these as a reference. And this for like different things like high emotes. What's my current list? Yeah, I can. That's the wrong thing. That's for university. There. If I look like at the list of the stuff that I wanted to commission already, yeah, that we love this song. Definitely not one. Dude, I instantly want to do Marius New of practice. Like actually, this song gets me to play Marius New of. I have, for example, like currently, I could, in theory, show it on stream what I'm using as references for emotes. Which, by the way, are all channels I'm sub to right now. Because I kind of wanted to use from the channels that I'm supporting. Which of them are good and which might be better. I could do that, but you will be blinded. Because there's no way for me to put it in a dark mode on a document. Not like on a document. I could do that. Or I could even make it easier. And just put the emotes in chat that I'm using. Or as references. Because let's be honest, I don't need to be like, it's not too special to actually. So I'm thinking currently of having, these are my 5 references for like emotes always in a pack of 5. These are currently like the things that I'm interested in doing: an angry emote, high, cry, bonk, and batch. With these 5 as like references. These are, I think, emotes that you basically have to have, kind of. You kind of have to have a high emote, and like these kind of seem like important emotes. Let's be honest. With like these will also be like the emotes that for all emotes, for like I'm currently not I could do a cat gem, just a Phoenix gem emote, technically. This is an idea. Like these 5 emotes here, like these ones, I think are pretty good for like the general idea for 5 still standing emotes with cry, angry, high, blah blah blah. From like the general idea. Bonk, badge, high, cry, angry. Which I will commission as like a 5-pack of emotes that are just a picture, basically. Basically, as you have them there. But I kind of want to have like another song right now. Nothing against it, but I kind of want to have like POV music. Yeah, but the thing is, emotes cost quite a lot actually. Like a 5-pack of like these emotes cost basically like $80. So I can't do like 200 emotes. This ain't happening. I just want to have 5 normal emotes, like as I've posted them, as references, and well, 5 moving emotes. Yeah, and I want high quality. And like as animated emotes, I currently thinking of these 5 ideas in general, which I'm not sure if they are good, but well, that's for you to decide. Like these are the 5 other ideas for actually animated emotes, which I'm using as references. The question is, do I really need a Fields Rain Man? Or do I instead, for example, have like a gem emote with the bird? I did not want to talk about this on stream, but yeah, these 5 that I'm just posted are like the emotes I use for references, for being animated with as like my own thing, like just as references as emotes for being animated. These not. These yes. And I know it will look terrible on chat, but I was too lazy to copy them. We have a Stutzening noted emote, but I kind of want to have like a actual noted emote that writes. Especially because, as you can see, like with the Fields Rain Man, I don't even know what 5th emote I could use. The question is, and I'm letting you decide this because you're the ones that will use them like 3/4 of the time. Instead of like for example, like something like a Fields Rain Man. Yeah, chat doesn't make sense if I'm a VTuber. That ain't making a sense. This did make sense before, but at that point I just didn't care about emotes. Okay. Let me quickly change this in my document. Yes, I actually wrote a document instead of like posting like 200 different things on my own. This does make sense, yeah. Then I have like a gem emote and like these, for example, like cheer emotes in case of someone being crazy with something. To like cheer or something like that. Like one for good music and one for actually cheering. I think yeah, it makes more sense. I just didn't thought about this emote actually. I will look into it, like what kind of gem emote basically I want to do then. If it like goes in the direction of catch gem or I don't know. I will look into that. Also like new overlays. I have no idea about that currently. I want to have new overlays, but I don't know which. Well, like which direction they should go from like scene-wise. If it's supposed to be like more, I don't know, like more. Yeah, I don't know what kind of background I want to have. One that would be very fitting, but I don't think a lot of would appreciate would be something like a volcano that would work perfectly with a phoenix, with the embodiment of ash. But I don't think a lot of people would agree on that, or like even say, yeah, that's a good idea. Or it's hard to make it look good as a background, I think, as well. Especially like if I have the model from the position like right, the same I have right now, where it's actually really big. I'm honest, I never watched a single Harry Potter. I know the name, but I actually don't have a face right now in front of me. I'm so sorry. Should I ban you for that or time out you for that comment? Like for that? Hello? I'm not a 60-year-old man. What the fuck is wrong with you? The hell? Yeah, but why Dumbledore? What? What's wrong with you thinking? Oh wow, yeah, but no. I'm not sure. I need to think about this. I was actually thinking about it for like the last few weeks, like basically since my birthday. But I just don't know what I want to do, what I want to go with. Like something like a library, like also like implies that I'm a really knowledge person that's intelligent, and I'm not that. I know stuff about the things that I'm interested in, but that's everyone. I could ask to put birdcage on the side where I put my model. Or commission like a birdcage as like a separate thing that I put like as an object on stream that you can put me in jail if you want to. That might actually be a fun thing. Get a birdcage to where you can put me in as like an idea. Wait, let me write that down. Let me write that down before I forget this. But yeah, as I said, I will think about it. I will think what I'm going to do with like an background. And I'm open for suggestions. This will probably like not instantly happen because I'm just not sure what I want to do, basically. And another thing that will happen, where I'm currently thinking as well how I want to do this, is a new logo. I really want to have like a new logo now that, well, my entire brand basically changed. Before it was just like this blue phoenix with the name Hey Yo Phoenix. Like like just with the name there, which is also like basically the background. By the way, why did you should not do this model. I did not said you're supposed to do this. I said that you should stay in pose when you lose. Why are you not staying in pose? Oh, because I set it on my phone and not on YouTube Studio on the PC. That makes much more sense. But yeah, of course I'm gonna do like a new logo based around the model as well. Just is better, I think, than like this blue phoenix, which, well, doesn't have an actual reason to be there. I'd rather even have like him as like the um I just realized for the first time that actually the eye blinking is cool. That's linked to my left eye blinking. Cool. I never realized this. Maybe I'm actually like asking if I like they can just like the bird for like the actual phoenix or like the bird for the icon instead of the model. Could be looking cool. I'm thinking about this. Which will happen soon. But yeah, emote wise, I think like with Cheer, Jam, Ding Dong, Noted, and Wave should be good. Then I have like two different high emotes basically because like Wave is also like really often high. And yeah, like I think like emotes for basic accessories. Yeah, of course, other people have like hundreds or like actually like 70, 80 emotes. I don't really need that. I just want a few interesting ones that I and you guys can work with. By the way, I wanted to talk shortly about the post-tournament, and not for like 1.5 hours. This was not supposed to happen. Like actually, to give you an idea, anime is nearly done with a 70-star speedrun. While I'm just sitting here talking about shit. I just wanted to talk about the tournament. Why did we talk about emotes? Well, I guess now that we are at that. And yeah, other things streaming related. For example, like the Twitch, the TITS system. And no, it's not thought. This is the actual thing for like this Twitch integrated throwing system, so you can throw stuff at the model. I also think for maybe even putting like one of the 5 emotes to be animated to something or like a still standing emote as like an object that you can just throw at me. Yeah, wrong stream for that too. Very, very wrong stream. But yeah, maybe I will do like one emote, even though I kind of want to have like all of them, like actually all of them. Maybe instead of something like a badge emote or so, even though badge emotes are kind of important as well. Like they're very situational, but then they are really needed. I'm not sure, but I definitely want to like change the way you can like throw stuff and work a little bit there that and give you more options, especially like something you can basically like get my own thing that you can just throw at me for a specific amount, sort of like a fish, which I just put from like the vanilla things, basically, from the already integrated things. And I also like want to let you guys, instead of spamming like one at a time, give you the opportunity to go full ham, which I could, you know what? should we try something? Do we? I don't know if I want to do this. I kind of want to. I just need to find the program again on my PC. I think it's here. Let's just change something up real quick, okay? Let me work a bit in the background. First of all, thrown item gets deleted. Why is the program not opening? Hello? Can you open when I'm saying that you should open? Please? Can you like actually work program? Like actually? Hello? It doesn't let me open the program. What? What? The program just doesn't start. There we go. Now it started like 7 times. Great. Object manager. Oh wait, trigger manager. You can still have your fish. I think I don't know how many channel points do I want to do this. I think like this. Note they don't work right now. Even though you see that they're enabled, except of like the set unset Phoenix that should work every time. They ain't working right now, okay? So nothing will happen. I still need to do things. God. Row for each amount of channel points. I still I have no idea how this will work. I didn't try to use more than one thing. I'm really scared about it. How this is gonna work. If I just redeem my own channel point to test it. I should of course still have like the. Oh my god, I could go way over the top and let you guys actually crash my PC with this. If I completely go over the top, you could completely crash my PC. Like, actually. Think. Don't know. What do you guys think? Is 3,000 channel points fine for such a redeem? I think so, right? No, wait. What the thing with server is, server only has like the yippee that like hundreds of people spam. What about the opposite? Having one redeem that does a lot instead of a lot of people doing one thing. Like the server thing would basically be if like hundreds of people throw fish at the same time. I'm scared about what's gonna happen. But it's kind of not enough for me though. Give me a sec. If I do 100 per, that's 30 items. You know my PC should handle that. If my stream is gone, you know why. we will see. What happens if I now just play it myself? Just to like, God, that's a lot of stuff. let me have some fun. But yeah, I want to like guys to also like have a specific thing for my stream that you can use. Yeah, because I didn't have it on the stream that I have the program open to check if everything is working. The thing is, I don't know which. Wait, hold on. I actually have to change the. It's a game. It's a game. Oh, okay. If I You broke? E Currently trying to set it up, but it breaks. Hello? Can you maybe like show me my... What? I quickly want to like check it here. One sec. I know that's a different scene. That's technically my area. Where is that damn thing? Well, why is it not working? I'm trying my best, by the way, but well, you know. Can you like... Can you like maybe show the actual program that you're trying to capture? Like actually? I guess that works. Oh cool, then this breaks instantly. Uh okay, this does not work. Cool. Why is it not working as it should? Do I... Don't we love it when stuff just works when it should? I guess let me reset this freaking program. Oh, now you're showing it or what? Oh, now that I did... What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused what's going on. Let me just restart hits. What do you mean? This is just... But yeah, now you can see like what I actually have to do every single time with this. But this actually looks good. Now it should work. It does work. And now let's hope that you cannot break my PC if you redeem too much. Because as you can see, like I could even like... Oh, right, I have to cut this. Throw a lot is actually a lot. Who would have guessed? I do have to cut it down there because of... Throw a lot is indeed a lot. To be exact, 30 items. It is indeed 30 items, and I could even make it higher, but I'm not going to. This was just to like see if it works. But yeah, it does work again. Cool. And now just to like test it, this works as well. Great. But yeah, I want to have like something unique that you can like throw. Currently it's like the standard stuff. And more an cool, I got it to work correctly, then something I want to keep it perfectly this way. I really want to like change this up a bit. I wanted to talk for like maybe like 15 or 20 minutes. Why am I nearly just chatting for 2 hours? What happened? Like actually nearly 2 hours. I quickly wanted to like talk a bit about the tournament and now ah man, I love streaming. I absolutely love it. Dude, I need to have so many tabs open. Like actually, it's crazy. And I'm like in the beginning of VTubing. Some point it will be much worse. But yeah, nice, it works. Anything else? So yeah, new emotes, blah blah blah, these things that I'm gonna do. I've talked about the tournament at some point during this. I've talked about my performance, and I was actually really unhappy about it. Because I was not able to do the things that I'm usually able to do. To ping me. Okay. I think before this goes completely out of hand, I'm gonna actually like do an entire just chatting stream, which I definitely don't want to do. Are you interested in watching Sunshine Bingo? Is it an interesting match or is it not? Invictus versus Jam should not be too interesting. Like, close, in terms of close matches. Are you interested in watching Sunshine? Why am I not seeing the... They changed the emote! Wait! They changed the emote! The emote... Gem is UK. So yeah, for him it's like... What, 12:30 a.m.? Yeah, it should be 12:30 a.m. But wait, they actually changed the PT emote. The PT emote is not working. But are you guys interested in watching setup? Watch us then. Wait, huh? I'm confused. I think my Twitch stream manager broke. Yeah, it just broke. Okay, for me it was just text instead of the actual emote. Great. Are you guys interested in watching still standing screen at animes? No, it works actually. No, it works again. I don't know. 70 is weird. Not badge cause. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I mean, I could still rate anime because I can. Sure. Why do I have this emo? Hold on. But what? When did I get? What? 2 years ago. Nearly on the day 2 years ago. Of what? What's the C mode? Joel batch together. That's such a wild emote. What the hell? Especially like, with the red eyes. That's so wild. But yeah, else? I mean, I guess I can. I think, yeah, we just had too much fun with Joel's. Hell, Joel. I mean, Joel emotes are great. Like, come on. Let's be honest. Like this is peak. This is just peak. You know what? But I'm still gonna rate anime. That's too much spam, sure. I know what, I'm still gonna raid anime. I don't have a copper emote. That's the only copper emote I think I have. But yeah. Before I completely like, I mean, what means overshooting? I mean, it's just not. It's not even 2 a.m. and I'm not even streaming for 4 hours. I'm not even streaming for that long. I kind of want to continue stream, but I actually would like to continue stream, but I need to. I know that I have to wake up in like at latest like 8 hours because I want to do something in my house, like my apartment. So I think I should end stream. But I know that it doesn't change anything for me. I just know that it's too late to actually... My idea was if we get 3-0 or we 3-0 to like talk maybe like half an hour or an hour about the tournament and then play the archipelago that I did not from like my birthday and continue that a bit. Yeah, that ain't happening. I mean, I don't care what you say, Ju. I don't care about that. I might actually commission the emails and talk with them a bit after I end stream. I mean, that's for sure. To finally have them in commission. Okay, 7TV is on the edge of breaking. Did not even gone mental. I actually have to reload the side. What the? Great. What my gone mental. But I mean, I kind of want to like continue streaming and playing. Like actually. But I know that if I do this for like another 2 hours, I'm so gonna go mad. I'm so gonna hate myself for that. Like it's like a lose-lose situation. If I stop streaming, I hate myself that I stopped streaming because I really want to stream. And if I continue to stream, I hate myself for continuing to stream if I have to wake up early. There's no win situation. And I could do like some more 9 swords bosses to like just chill a little bit to music. Yeah, it's just 1:30. What's the problem? My usual stream time from like how I want to stream is like until like 3 or 4 a.m. usually. When I'm like actually streaming for like 6, 7, 8 hours. This will be, if I like compare this to like streams that will happen, actually be a short stream. Even though this is 4 hours long. Nearly 4 hours. How about deal? As soon as anime stops with having a single picture on his stream because they are doing setup. Which I think will be terrible because this will be in half an hour. This would be until like half an hour. Do I gonna continue for half an hour? Without playing a game? I was just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Instead of just saying stuff. I mean, I do have the whiskey there. I could drink something because I can. I mean, I will do that anyways. I just don't care if I do it on stream or not. That's a big question, dude. Nah, if I would be Vettel, these 3 bottles would already be gone. I drink like 1 glass of, like 1 whiskey in the evening. Not an entire bottle of whiskey. Though with the amount of alcohol I have, I could do a drunk stream at some point. This is definitely doable. And not even close. Like with the amount of alcohol I'm having, I probably have like I nearly have like 1.2 liters of pure alcohol in my like next to me. I have 3 bottles of whiskey just staying here. If I want to do a drunk stream, I will do a drunk stream. Which will very likely happen when I'm done with my test at university. But something like this needs to be like something like this needs to be a collab. Solo drinking on stream is weird. Already being drunk on stream is funny, but drinking on stream when you're like solo, it's weird. But I kind of actually just want until anime continues with his stream. But this will be like in 26 minutes. I don't think anyone wants to stay this long. You know what? Let me end the stream and drink something. Instead of drinking, and I could also rate Red Slim. I could. Why is he also playing Sunshine but in 64? Hold on. Man. Why is he on a Sandbird? Hold on. That's stupid. What the hell? That's the wrong game, dude. You know what? Where do you guys want to go? Anime or Red Slim? Red Slim playing some 64 anime, doing setup for Sunshine Bingo. What are you interested in? I'm not struggling. I want you to decide. Okay, thanks. I'm not struggling. Yeah, I rated anime once in the last 30 days. Wow! Okay, my chat is gone. Yeah, okay. Let me rate. Over. Wow. Why is it so short? Oh yeah, because that's like the time that has to go through until I can actually rate. Love it. So yeah, everyone, see you in hopefully 2 weeks when I'm actually having time to stream again. But realistically, I mean, maybe like in 2 weeks in like one evening. But else, see you at the end of July. After my university test, and maybe I will drink a little bit on stream then. So yeah, see ya.